Grill master, huh?
Burgers, better with Pepsi.
It's pretty hard to find quicker service, nicer people, or anyone who cares more when filling your prescriptions in Kin's Pharmacy in Crete. After all, the drive-thru makes your wait time minimal, and Kin and Carrie are reliable pharmacists. It's so much more. Helpful advice, accurate refills, and a large selection of over-the-counter products. So don't just take my word for it. Try Kin's Pharmacy for yourself, whether it's in the drive-thru, inside, or with mail-out service. Trust Kin's U-Save Health Mart Pharmacy to care for you. Kin's Pharmacy in Crete, caring for you and about you.
What's your convenience emergency? When you're late for work but need your caffeine? Stop, shop, and roll. Headed to the big game but need ice, drinks, and munchies? Stop, shop, and roll. On your way home but you gotta grab some cold ones? Stop, shop, and roll. No matter what, the solution is Stop and Shop in Crete. Always open so you can get in, out, and on your way. So remember, in case of a convenience emergency, stop, shop, and roll. Stop and Shop, East Highway 33 in Crete.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, said, my oh my, I'm dreaming you. Well, oh, my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Gatorade, bro. Yes, sir, from Punch.
I remember way back when. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Cinema Brooklyn has done it. And everybody thinks I remember way back when.
Start playing and never stop playing. You get the most from the game when you're having fun.
I remember way back when.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Crete, Nebraska for GPAC Baseball right here on the Doane Sports Network as we get set for today's action between the Mount Marty University Lancers and the Doane University Tigers. Doane will be the visiting team on the scoreboard for this first game. So let's take a look at the lineups. First for Doane, leading off in left field, Joe Osborne. Batting second, the first baseman, Lucas White. Hitting third, in right field, Nate Mensick. Batting fourth at second base, Luke LaChance. Narumi Okayasu will be the shortstop, and he'll bat fifth. Justin Nevels at third base, batting sixth. Hitting seventh will be Christian Yanez. He is the designated hitter. Batting eighth in center field, Brett Meyer. And batting ninth and catching, Ben Grigsby. Pitching for Doane will be Raiden Steele. For Mount Marty, leading off is the shortstop, Braden Cordes. Ethan Wishon will be at second base, batting second. Billy Hancock is catching, and he'll hit third. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Bodie Waller. Batting fifth in center field, Zane Sally. Kiko Nunez will be at first base, batting sixth. Hitting seventh, the left fielder, Will Gardner. Batting eighth at third base, Tommy Allitz. And batting ninth in right field, Cade Koletsky. Pitching for Mount Marty will be Zach Heggie. So shortly we'll have the on-field introductions, the national anthem, and then we'll have first pitch of championship game number 1. It's the Lancers and Tigers right here on the Doane Sports Network. And welcome back inside the ball field at Doane University as we get set for first pitch of this first championship game. Joe Osborne will lead off for Doane. Zach Hagee on the mound for Mount Marty, 3-0 record, a 1.46 earned run average, making his third start of the season. First pitch swinging, Osborne sends it into shallow left center, and going back on the grass is Cordis. It's one pitch, one out for Hagee. Defensively for Mount Marty, you have Gardner in left, Sally in center, Koletsky in right. I'll give you the infield in a moment as White takes the pitch for a ball. Around the infield, Allitz at third, Cordis at short, Wishon at second, Nunez at first, Hancock behind the plate. 1-0 count on Lucas White, and he'll send one into center field. He's going to drive Sally back, but he'll make the catch. And they're two down.
Number 38, Nate Mensick.
I'll bring up Mensick. He makes his way to the plate. Again, Doane the visiting team on the scoreboard in this first game. So they come out of the consolation bracket. They're 2-1. Mount Marty 2-0 in this bracket. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch is high. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. It's a muggy day here in Crete. Not much of a breeze. Overcast skies for this first game. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. Count 1-2. What little breeze there is currently coming in from right center. One-two pitch. And Mensick able to foul it off. Count holds at 1-2. Next pitch from Hagee. Fastball fouled back. One ball, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball to short. Cordis has it hop up on him, throws it high, and Mensick is going to be called out. They said Nunez came down the bag before Mensick touched it. And that's going to end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for Doane. After half an inning, Doane 0, Mount Marty coming up. First pitch came in low from Raiden Steele. Next pitch is going to be grounded in the hole. Okayasu throwing across his body, and it's going to check up on the grass. And that difference allowed Cordes to reach on the throw across, so an infield single. So Raiden Steele making his third start, a 1-0 record, a 2.31 earned run average. Wishon will square around, bunts it up the first baseline, foul. Count 0-1. So Wishon will step back in. Steele's pitch. Bunt is shown but pulled back. Pitch taken low. Count 1-1. Another bunt shown, pulled back, and pitch is low. 2 balls and 1 strike to count. Swung on, fouled off. Count now even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Steele will throw over to first. They'll chase Cordes back. The pitch. Breaking ball. Just missing low. Ball 3. Defensively for Doane, Osborne in left, Meyer in center, Mensick in right, Nevels at third, Okayasu at short, LaChance at second, White at first, Grigsby behind the plate. It's going to be a called strike 3. Wishon down on strikes.
Number 14, Billy Hancock.
I'll bring up Hancock. First pitch from Steele. Misses inside, ball 1. Pitch. Missing low. Count 2-0. Next pitch in there for called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Cordes takes his lead off first. Steele's pitch to Hancock, ground ball. Nevels goes to LaChance for 1, relay to first, double play!
For the Lancers, no runs on a hit, no errors, no.
So 5-4-3 double play ends the inning for Mount Marty. No runs on a hit, there were no errors, and no one left on base. After 1 inning, we're scoreless. Luke LaChance to lead off for Nona as we go to the second inning. First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch, off speed, swung on and miss. Count 0-2. Fastball high. Count now 1-2. The pitch. Swung on. One hopper. Heggie picks it. Throws over to first. And there's one down.
Shortstop number 30, Narumi Okayasu.
That brings up Okayasu. First pitch missing low, ball one. Next pitch. Off speed, drops in for a strike and a count. Goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. So he swung on, grounded to second. Wishon picks it up on one hop. Throws it over to first.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 1, Justin.
That brings up Nevels. First pitch, foul tip for strike one. Count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on. That's going to be hit into the left center gap. And that's going to be down for a base hit. Nevels rounds first, heading to second. The throw in is going to be cut off and a double for Nevels with 2 down.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, number 22, Christian Yanez.
So that brings up Yanez. First pitch taken in the dirt, ball one. Now the 1-0. He's going to miss inside, ball 2. Hagee comes set, takes a look back at second, the pitch. It's going to be off the plate for ball 3. The 3-0 comes in high for ball 4. Now bring up Brett Meyer.
Fielder number 5, Brett Meyer.
So Meyer will step in. Runners at first and second, 2 down. First pitch missing low and away, ball 1. Next pitch is low, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Two balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Breaking ball misses low. Ball 3. The 3-1 pitch on the way to Meyer. Misses low for ball 4. The Tigers have the bases loaded on this 2-out rally.
Number 9, Ben Grigsby.
They have a visit to the mound first before Grigsby comes to the plate. So Ben Grigsby will step in for down. Bases loaded, 2 down. First pitch, fastball, strike outside corner. Runners have their leads. The pitch, blown away. Ball 1. The 1-1 pitch. Blown away, ball 2. Next pitch. It's going to be a liner into center, and it's down for a base hit. 1 run is in. Yanez coming home. Throw to third is out of play. That's actually going to hit the fence. It stayed in. 2-run score on the single by Grigsby. The throw from center was airmailed, but it just caught the top of the fence before it went out of play.
Courtesy runner at second base, number 6, Tanner Black. The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
So that's going to bring up Osborne. Tanner Black out at second base as the courtesy runner. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Osborne fouls the next pitch off and count 0-2. Swung on, grounded, foul. Count remains, no balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch from Heggie, swung on. That's going to be lined into left field, down for a base hit. One run is in. Black is going to be held up at third. But an RBI single for Osborne.
First baseman Lucas White.
And that brings up Lucas White. Didn't get a chance to mention this in his first at-bat, but yesterday in Doan's game against Briar Cliff, Lucas, with 4 hits in that game, he became Doan's all-time leader in hits with 252. And he moved into a tie for RBIs at 179 and has an RBI opportunity right here that could make him the all-time RBI leader. First pitch is going to miss low for a ball. So White currently tied all-time with Frank Tyler. Going to be fouled off out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. White also had a double yesterday against Briar Cliff, and that moved him into a tie with Osborne for the career doubles lead, 51. Swung on, that's hit into the right center gap, and that's down for a base hit, and it's going to get past the right fielder. Osborne's going to come all the way around from first and score. White into second base with a double, and that's a big one for the Tigers. White, now the all-time leader in doubles, the all-time leader in RBIs, and Doan leads 5-0.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
And that will bring up Nate Mensick. First pitch, fastball, strike outside corner. Mensick swings and misses on a breaking ball, and the count 0-2. Pitch missing outside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, the count. The pitch in the dirt for ball 2. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on, that's going to be hit into shallow right. Coming in is Koletsky, and he'll make the catch to end the inning. But for Doan, 5 runs on 4 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of 2 with Doan leading 5-0. Waller will lead off for Mount Marty as the first pitch in the dirt for a ball. Next pitch from Steele. This is outside and high. Ball 2. Pitch off the plate for ball 3. So 3-0 the count. Pitch in for a strike. Count now 3-1. Next pitch can be popped up. Shallow center. Drifts towards left center, and Meyer will make the catch.
Batting fifth is center fielder number 38, Zane Sally.
They'll bring up Sally. Defense asking Steele to step off the pitcher's rubber as Osborne was still making his way back to left field. This pitch is going to be lined into center, right at Meyer, and he makes the catch.
Batting sixth, the first baseman number 60, Kiko Nunez.
And brings up Nunez. First pitch taken low. The 1-0 pitch swung on, fouled off out of play. And the count even at a ball and a strike. Pitch off the plate for a ball. Count now 2-1. Next pitch missing just off the plate for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike, the count to Nunez. The kick, the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Left side on the infield. Nevels calls for it and makes the catch to end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody.
So it was 3 up, 3 down for Mount Marty in the second. After 2 complete, Doane leads 5-0. Luke LaChance will lead off for Doane as we go to the third inning. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch is going to be fouled off. Count 0-2. New pitcher for Mount Marty is Heston Williams. 1-0 record, making his 16th appearance, a 2.70 earned run average, 3 saves on the season. Pitch fouled off. Count remains 0-2. Next pitch is swung on and missed. LaChance tried to check his swing. The bat came out, and there's one down. I'll bring up Okayasu. First pitch missing outside, 4 ball, and the count 1-0. Next pitch will miss high. Count now 2-0. Fastball strike. On the inside third of the plate. Count now 2-1. Next pitch. He's going to miss at the knees for ball 3. Three and 1 the count. The pitch. It's going to bounce in the dirt for ball 4. Okayasu heads down to first, and they'll bring up Nevels.
Justin Nevels.
Pitch was taken low. Snap throw down to first, not in time. Count 1-0. Throw over to first. Okayasu back in safely. Pitch from Williams, swung on. And he hit into left center. Sally moving over. Makes the catch. There's 2 down. Now I'll bring up Yanez. First pitch missing outside. Ball 1. Inez walked in his first at bat. Came around to score. Next pitch, Inez gets under it. Skies a fly ball into left center. Moving over and making the catch will be Gardner in the inning. So for Doane, no runs on, no hits. There are no errors and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the third. Doane in front by 5. Gardner will lead off for Mount Marty. His first pitch from Steele comes in high for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch, swung on, popped up. Everybody's calling for LaChance to take it. Over at second, and he'll make the catch.
Batting eighth, third baseman.
That brings up Allitz.
Tommy Allitz.
Pitch in for a called strike and a count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. Missing low, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch, breaking ball, called strike. Count now 1-2. Pitch from Steele on the way. Swung on, lifted foul, out of play. First base side. The count remains a ball and 2 strikes. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fastball missing just inside. Count 2-2. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Steele shaking off a sign. Has what he wants. The wind and the pitch. Breaking ball missing off the plate for ball 3. So full count now to Allitz. The pitch. That one's going to miss outside, ball 4. Walk issued, and they'll bring up Koletsky.
Batting ninth, the right fielder.
First pitch to Koletsky is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch is going to be popped up foul. It's going to go out of play. Count now 0-2. Breaking ball missing for ball 1. Peel down to first base, said he did not go. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Steele will come set. The pitch. Check swing went through, strike 3. So they'll bring up Cordes. Next pitch, grounded. One hop to Nevels. Goes across for out number 3. So for the Lancers, no runs on no hits. There were no Tiger errors and 1 left on. After 3 innings, Doane leads 5-0. Brett Meyer to lead off for Doane as we go to the 4th inning. First pitch taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch grounded wide of the bag at 3rd. Count evens out at 1 ball, 1 strike. Meyer steps back in. Williams looks in, comes set. The pitch. It's going to miss high. Count 2-1. Next pitch. Called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Meyer. Pitch swung on, lifted into right field. Koletsky will pull it in for out number 1.
The catcher, Ben Grigsby.
He brings up Grigsby. He started the scoring for the Tigers with an RBI single back in the 2nd inning. That plated 2 runs. Doane went on to score their 5 in that inning, all with 2 outs. First pitch swung on. It's going to be lifted into center. Sally drifting back a few steps. Makes the catch. And they're 2 down.
The left fielder, Joe.
Back to the top of the order with Joe Osborne. First pitch is going to miss high. 4 ball. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch missing high, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to count to Osborne. Kick and pitch. Missing low, ball 3. Pitch is going to miss outside, ball 4. That's going to bring up Lucas White.
First baseman Lucas White.
White capped Doan's 5-run inning with a 2-run double. His first pitch comes in high. Want to know the count to White. The kick and pitch. Swung on and missed. Count evens out at 1-1. Next pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count now, a ball and 2 strikes. Williams shaking off a few signs, now nods that he has what he wants. Pitch on the way, missing high, ball 2. Two and 2 the count. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit. Osborne takes a turn at second and pulls up as Sally got to it quickly. So runners at first and second with 2 down, and that brings up Mensick. First pitch going to be a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch to Mensick. Late swing. Count goes to 0-2. Williams comes set. His pitch is high. One and 2 the count to Mensick. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Mensick down on strikes. No runs on a hit. There were no errors and 2 left on. We go to bottom of 4. Doan in front by 5. First pitch to Wishon is going to be taken for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch comes in high. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Breaking ball fouled back. Count now 1-2. Another breaking ball. This one fouled off out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Breaking ball missing off the plate. Ball 2. The wind, the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, outside corner.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
There is 1 down. They'll bring up Hancock. First pitch missing for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch. Swung on. That's going to be hit into right center field. Mensa giving chase. And it's going to one-hop the wall. So a double for Hancock.
Designated hitter, Bodie Waller.
Noah Moon will come out as the courtesy runner.
Second base, number 1, Noah Moon.
First pitch to Waller, fouled off out of play, and the count 0-1. Steele will chase Moon back to second base. The pitch swung on, hit into left center. It's drifting away from Meyer, but he'll make the catch. The throw in will keep Moon at second.
Center fielder, Zane Sally.
And that brings up Sally. First pitch lined into left field, down for a base hit. Osborne up with it. The throw to the plate is going to be cut off. An RBI single for Sally. Lancers on the board here in the 4th inning. And that brings up Nunez. Runner goes, pitch swung on and missed. Throw down to second is going to bounce in, and Sally steals a bag. For Sally, that's his 8th steal of the season. The 0-1 1 pitch. Swung on, line into right field for a base hit. They're going to try and score Sally. The throw in is going to be offline. Steele was not backing up his position, and the ball goes into the dugout. So Nunez with a RBI single.
Left fielder Will Gardner.
Brigsby going to go out to talk to Steele. So Gardner will come to the plate. So Lancers now coming back with 2 runs with 2 outs. That one's going to be hit into right field. Mensick coming in, dives, unable to make the catch. And Nunez will score. I'll bring up Allitz. First pitch breaking ball misses high. Count 1-0. Swung on, that's going to be hit into right field. Mensick on the run, slides and makes the catch.
The Lancers with 3 runs.
The Lancers coming up big in the bottom of the 4th. 3 runs on 4 hits. There was 1 down error and 1 left on. We go to the 5th inning. Doan leading 5-3. Well, chance to lead off for Doan as we go to the 5th inning. First pitch is going to be a called strike. Next pitch catches the outside corner. Count 0-2. Williams set. The pitch. Runs high. Count now 1-2. Another pitch. It's going to be a called strike 3. Thought it was high, but Williams gets the strike call. Brings up Okayasu. First pitch to Okayasu, fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch in the dirt. Count evens out at a ball and a strike. The pitch. Fouled off out of play. One ball, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. It's going to miss for ball 2. Next pitch, swung on. It's going to be a chopper back up the middle. And it's going to be through for a base hit for Okayasu. Now bring up Nevels.
Third baseman Justin Nevels.
First pitch strike, outside corner. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Pitch fouled off out of play. The count holds at no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch missing high, 4 ball. Count 1-2. High for ball 2. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Okayasu takes his lead off of first. The pitch to Nevels. Swung on, lifted into center. Sally coming in. He makes the catch. 2 down, and I'll bring up Yanez. Runner goes, pitch taken high and outside, throw down to second is not going to be in, it's going to be in time, but it's not going to be a tag applied as Okayasu slid and his lead foot dug into the dirt, and then he stepped over the swipe tag of Wishon. So the count 1-0. Now Okayasu in scoring position. So Wishon put his glove right where Okayasu was going to slide, but able to hit the brakes, pop up, and step over the tag attempt. For Okayasu, that is his first stolen base of the season. I understand the argument from Mount Marty's coach as the throw beat him, but the tag was not applied. Count 1-0. Inez flips one into right center, but it's going to hang up, and Koletsky makes the catch to end the inning. So for Doan, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and one left on. We go to the bottom of 5. Doan leading 5-3. Koletsky will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch from Steele is going to bounce in the dirt for ball 1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Steele's pitch on the way. Ground ball. Okayasu picks it. Throw across. It's in time. Great play by Okayasu over at short. And we'll go to the top of the order with Cordes. Pitch from Steele. Going to miss low for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch, check swing, and he went through. Count 1-1. Count now 2-1. Breaking ball inside corner for a called strike. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch in the dirt. Ball 3. In there for a called strike 3. And there are 2 down.
Second baseman Ethan Wishon.
So Wishon will step in. First pitch, breaking ball, called strike. The line, the pitch. Missing low. Went off speed once again. That one came in low, and the count evens out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Swung on, so the slower, and Steele will snag it. Throw over to first is in time to end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for the Lancers. After 5 complete, we're halfway through. Doane leads 5-3. So Williams on for his 4th inning of work. He's already equaled his season high in innings pitched with 3. Did that just a few weeks ago against Jamestown. He'll face Brett Meyer, Ben Grigsby, and then the top of the order with Joe Osborne. Meyer shows bunt, pulls it back, takes the pitch for a called strike, count 0-1. Liner right back up the middle for a base hit for Meyer. So I'll bring up Grigsby.
Ben Grigsby.
So Grigsby will step in. Squares around a bunt and misses for strike 1. Next pitch, another bunt attempt, and this one's down. Hancock throw to first is going to be missed by Nunez. Unable to dig it out of the dirt. That's a bunt single for Grigsby.
Tanner Black.
And Tanner Black will be the courtesy runner.
Left fielder Joe Osborne.
That brings up Osborne in the top of the order. Runners at first and second, no outs. Nunez in on the edge of the grass at first. Osborne, he'll bunt up the third baseline, and Williams falls down. That's a bunt single for Osborne. So a single up the middle and 2 bunt singles. And Doan has the bases loaded for Lucas White. First pitch to White, swung on, lifted into center. That's going to be deep enough to plate Meyer. Sally makes the catch, throw goes into third, and all the runners will move up. So a sacrifice fly for White.
Right fielder Nate Mensick.
That brings up Mensick. So Mensick will be ready to step in. And infield in at the corners, wanting to cut down a run at the plate if possible. And Mensick will hit one to the right side. Wish on over. The throw to first, not in time. Infield single for Mensick, and Black will score.
The second baseman, Luke LaChance.
And that will bring up LaChance. First pitch, LaChance is going to bunt. Williams, plate at a plate, is in time. So Osborne out at the plate on the fielder's choice.
The shortstop, Narumi Akayasu.
That's going to bring up Okayasu. First pitch. That's going to be hit into left center field, and it's down for a base hit. Mensick will score. Throw goes into second, and Okayasu is out. Run scores. So it's a single for Okayasu, but then he's thrown out, trying to extend it to a double. So for Doan, 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning with Doan leading 8-3. Billy Hancock will lead off the bottom of the 6th inning. And he'll face the new pitcher from Doane. First pitch came in for a ball. Jake Johnson for the Tigers. 5-0 record, 1.99 earned run average. This next pitch missing for ball 2. Making his 20th appearance of the season. Next pitch, it's going to be lined into right field. Down for a base hit for Hancock. Moon will come out as the courtesy runner, I would assume. And he will.
Runner first base, number 1, Noah Moon.
They'll bring up Waller.
Designated hitter, Bodie Waller.
Breeze starting to turn. Again, it was blowing in at the start, then kind of died off. Now it's a light breeze blowing out to center. Expected to swirl throughout the day. Pitch comes in for a ball. By about 3 o'clock or so, it was expected that it was going to be blowing in from left field. So we'll see how the light breeze blows. Count 2-0. Off the plate, ball 3. The 3-0 pitch. It's going to tail away for ball 4. And I'll bring up Sally.
Center fielder, Zane Sally.
And Coach Engel going to come out to talk to Johnson, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a moment. First pitch to Sally is in for a called strike from Johnson. Runners at first and second. No outs. White in on the edge of the grass at first. Neville's even with the bag at third. This pitch misses outside. One ball, one strike to count. One pitch. Swung on, chopper. And it's going to be gloved by LaChance, but he won't have a play as he had to range into the 3-4 hole. So infield single for Sally. The bases are loaded for Nunez.
Kiko Nunez.
So Johnson will come set. First pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count 0-1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-2. Pitch on the way. He swung on. Hit into center field. Meyer will make the catch. Throw goes into second base. Run scores on the sacrifice fly. Waller moves to third. Moon scores. So runners at the corners, and they'll bring up Gardner.
Left fielder Will Gardner.
First pitch, swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch from Johnson. A little flare into left field. Osborne makes the catch. They're 2 down. Ball carried a little bit more than I thought it was going to. Osborne was also playing a little bit shallower on that play. And they're 2 down. That brings up Allitz. First pitch from Johnson, in there for a strike. The 0-1. Pitch just off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Missing outside. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. In there for a called strike. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Johnson will come set. Here's the pitch. Missing outside, ball 3. So now Sally will be in motion on this upcoming pitch. Over at first. Three-two pitch. That's going to miss outside. Grigsby able to snag it and keep it from going to the backstop. That brings up Koletsky. First pitch from Johnson. That's going to be a foul ball. Koletsky now trying to say that the ball hit his arm. Wasn't arguing it at all initially. So 0-1 the count. The pitch. Called strike 2. Count 0-2. Foul tip caught by Grigsby for strike 3.
For Mount Marty, 1 run, 2 hits.
So for the Lancers, a run on 2 hits. There are no errors and 3 left on. We go to the 7th, Doan in front, 8-4. Zane Poland, the new pitcher for Mount Marty. A 2-1 record, 4.66 earned run average, making his 13th appearance. Justin Neville's the first to face him. First pitch, fastball strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch is in the dirt, 1 ball and 1 strike the count. Swung on, grounded, foul. Count now 1-2. Poland set. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. I'll bring up Yanez. First pitch, breaking ball, drops in for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. It's going to be shot through the right side for a base hit. So Inez on at first base.
The center fielder, Brett Meyer.
I'll bring up Meyer. First pitch, one hop too short. Cordes to second for one, relay to first, double play. So a 6-4-3 double play for the Lancers. And for Doan, no runs on a hit. There are no errors, no one left on. We go to the seventh inning, or bottom of the seventh inning. Doan in front by 4. Top of the order for Mount Marty. As we go to the bottom of the seventh. Cordes waits the first pitch from Johnson, and it's a called strike. Count 0-1. Pitch fouled off out of play, and the count 0-2. Pitch taken outside for a ball. Over in Seward, it is Concordia and Morningside playing in the first championship game, and Concordia is closing in on advancing to the overall championship as they lead 11-3 in the seventh inning. So the pitch was foul tipped, but caught, or not caught by Grigsby, so the count stays at 1-2. Next pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3.
Second baseman Ethan Wishon.
So they'll bring up Wishon. The winner of this bracket takes on the winner of the Concordia bracket on Tuesday. Played at the highest remaining seed. Swung on, fouled off. Count 0-1. Johnson comes set. The pitch. Low and away for a ball. Next pitch, that's going to be looped into right field, down for a base hit. And I'll bring up Hancock.
Catcher Billy Hancock.
First pitch missing, low and away for a ball. Next pitch, going to be a grounder to third. Nevels to second. LaChance, throw to first, not going to be in time. The Tigers do get the lead runner. Hancock doing a good job of getting down the line for the Lancers. Moon will come in as the courtesy runner.
Courtesy runner.
So I'll bring up Waller.
First base,
Runner at first, 2 down.
Designated hitter Bodie Waller.
First pitch missing, low and away. Ball 1. Swung on, popped up. Left center. Meyer calling for it. He's under it. Makes the catch to end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs on hit.
So no runs on, 1 hit. There were no errors and 1 left on. We go to the 8th. Woodstone in front, 8-4. Grigsby will lead off for Doane as we go to the 8th inning. First pitch swinging, fouls it off, and the count 0-1. Grigsby 2 for 3 in this game, pair of singles, 2 RBIs. Pitch swung on, slow roller up the third base line, but foul. Count 0-2. Owen's pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count holds, no balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. And that's going to hit Grigsby up in the upper body. Fortunately, joked with him when I saw him this morning about trying to set a record for hit by pitch in a week. We had a little joke about that, but man, 4 times in 1 week. Took that one up in the shoulder. He'll go down to first, and then Black will run for him.
Courtesy runner, number 6, Tanner Black. The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
That's going to bring up Osborne. Osborne hits one into deep left field. Going back is Gardner, and it is gone on top of the hill. A mammoth shot from Osborne. Doan now leads 10-4.
Two-run home run for number 14, Joe Osborne. The first baseman, Lucas White.
So I'll bring up White. First pitch. Swung on. That's hit into center. Sally moves over, makes the catch.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
There's one down. They'll bring up Mensick. First pitch comes in high to Mensick for ball one. Next pitch. It's going to be fouled off in the third base line. Count 1-1. Mensick 1 for 4. Infield RBI single in his last at bat. The pitch. This is high and away for ball two. Next pitch. It's going to be a called strike, inside corner. Count 2-1. Two and two the count. Poland's pitch. Swung on, sent down the right field line. That's a fair ball. Mensick will try to go to second. The throw in is not going to be in time. So a double for Mensick. Now bring up LaChance. Sun trying to break through the clouds here in Crete. First pitch swinging, fouled off, out of play in the count, 0-1. Pitch is going to miss outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to LaChance. One ball, 1 strike, the count. Mensick leads off a second. Pitch from Poland on the way. Taken low for ball 2. Next pitch, swung on, hit into right center. Coming in is Koletsky. He'll make the catch.
The shortstop, Narumi Okayasu.
And they'll bring up Okayasu. So Menzik down at second base with 2 down. So Okayasu steps in. Pitch. Was thinking about bunting for a hit, pulled it back. Count 1-0. Okayasu 2 for 3 in this game. Next pitch. Taken low. Count 2-0. Justin Neville's on deck, and he would hit next if Okayasu can extend the inning. The 2-0 pitch on the way. Comes in high, ball 3. Is low for a ball 4.
The third baseman.
So Okayasu draws the 2-out walk, and they'll bring up Nevels. Bowling set. First pitch to Nevels. Swung on, fouled back out of play. Count 0-1. Nevels doubled and scored back in the second. He's 1 for 4 in this game. Christian Yanez waits in the on-deck circle. The pitch. Swung on, popped up, out of play. Count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count to Nevels. Boland's pitch swung on. It's going to be hit into center field. Sally drifting back under it and makes the catch to end the inning. But the Tigers get 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 left on base. We go to the bottom of 8 with Doane now leading 10-4. Zane Sally will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch from Johnson is a called strike. Count 0-1. Pitch will miss outside for a ball. Count 1-1. Next pitch swung on and missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Called strike 3, outside corner. Sally down on strikes. They'll bring up Nunez. So Nunez steps in. 1 for 2. 2 RBIs, had a sacrifice fly in his last at-bat. Pitch misses for a ball. Count 1-0. Swung on, hit down the left field line. It's going to hook foul out of play. One ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch missing outside. Count 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike to Nunez. Pitch from Johnson. Swung on, fouled off out of play. Count 2-2. Two and two the count. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball out of the reach of White into right field. So a single for Nunez. I'll bring up Gardner. First pitch, foul tip for a strike. Count 0-1. Fastball missing outside. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Johnson set the pitch. Inside corner for a strike. Count now 1-2. The pitch. Just missing inside. Didn't have the late tail back to the plate that Johnson was hoping for. Count now 2-2. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swung on, hit foul. Another 2-2. That one's just going to miss. Maybe low. Count now full at 3-2. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So Gardner down on strikes. That brings up Allitz. First pitch blown away, ball 1. Next pitch in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch from Johnson. Missing low. Count now 2-1. Pitch taken for a strike. Throw down to first, and not in time. Nunez able to sneak back in. Count 2-2. Grigsby tried to throw in behind Nunez at first, and he just got his hand under the tag. Two-two pitch. Swung on, ground ball right to White. He steps on the bag to end the inning.
For the Lancers, no runs.
So no runs on a hit. There are no errors, 1 left on. We go to the 9th. Doan leading 10-4. We go to the 9th inning with Doan in front, 10-4. Trying to force a second game here today. Yanez will lead off for the Tigers. First pitch swinging, sends it into right field for a base hit.
The center fielder, Brett Meyer.
Looks like Doan will go to a pinch runner for Yanez. We're going to see who comes out. It's going to be Amick.
Pinch runner for Giannis, first base, number 3, Logan.
So Logan Amick, the pinch runner. So that will wrap up the day for Inez. Once the DH comes out, they're done. But being in the 9th inning, a run here is more important than keeping him in the lineup if you're the Tigers. So Meyer, first pitch, breaking ball misses inside, ball 1. Next pitch taken low. Count 2-0. Two-0 pitch on the way. It's going to miss low for ball 3. Next pitch. In there for a strike. Meyer was taken the whole way. 3 balls, 1 strike to count to the Tiger center fielder. Amick has his lead off of first. Runner started to go, pulled up, and Meyer will foul it off out of play. Count now full at 3-2. Three-two pitch on the way. Swung on chopper off of the glove of Poland. Throw to first on the double play. So that goes down as a 1-6-4-3 double play.
Catcher Ben Grigsby.
Just nicked the glove of Poland. Cordes flipped it over to Wishon, who then relayed it to Nunez. That brings up Grigsby. First pitch low and inside, ball 1. Count 1-0. Next pitch. It's outside. Count 2-0. That's going to be hit hard into left center and down for a base hit for Grigsby. So Black will come out as the courtesy runner.
Courtesy runner for Grigsby at first base, number 6,
Grigsby
Tanner Black.
picking up his 3rd hit of the game.
Osborne.
I'll bring up Osborne, who hit a huge home run in his last at-bat. Placing it up on the hillside beyond the left field wall, which is a spot that very few home runs get to. Pitch missing outside. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Next pitch, swing and a miss, throw down to first, and Black is going to be caught off. And now tagged out on the play.
For the Tigers, no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning.
So Black officially goes down as a caught stealing. It's a 2-3-4-3-4-2 caught stealing. So no runs on 2 hits. There are no errors, no one left on. We go to the bottom of 9. Doan leading 10-4. Koletsky will lead off for Mount Marty. So we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. First pitch, ground ball to Nevels. Plays it on the hop. Throw across is in time for the out. So that brings up Cordes. First pitch from Johnson's going to run inside for a ball. Ground ball to Nevels on one hop. Throw across in time for out number 2.
Second baseman Ethan Wishon.
Concordia leading Morningside 14-3 through 7 innings. So that brings up Wishon. Doan 1 out away from forcing a decisive game 2 here today. His first pitch fouled off. Count 0-1. Next pitch in there for a strike. Count 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes to count the pitch. In the dirt, count 1-2. The pitch, swung on, popped up. Okayasu going back on the grass, makes the catch to end the ball game.
For the Lancers, no runs, no hits.
No runs on no hits. There were no errors and no one left on as Doan wins it 10-4. So for just the second time in school history, Doan reaches 40 wins. They go to 40-10. Doan, with the victory, has forced a decisive game. Mount Marty drops to 38-14. Official game time is 2 hours and 20 minutes. We're looking at our pitchers of record. Braden Steele will pick up the win, and he improves to 2-0 on the year. Heggie takes the loss. He is 3-1 on the year. Jake Johnson gets the save. And for Johnson, that is save number 1. So Steele the win, Heggie the loss, Johnson the save. And Steele went 5 innings, giving up 3 runs on 5 hits. 2 were earned, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. Heggie, 2 innings pitched, 5 runs allowed on 4 hits, 2 walks, no strikeouts. So for the Tigers, 10 runs on 16 hits. They committed 1 error and left 8 on base. Mount Marty, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors, and 7 left on base. So we'll have game 2 approximately at 3 o'clock p.m. here at the Doane Ballfield Complex. We'll be back around 3 o'clock for our decisive championship game here in the Doane bracket. So Cordis will lead us off in game number 2 of this championship day. First pitch is in for a called strike. First pitch at 3:03. And the Doane pitcher is Caden Crawford, an 8-3 record, a 2.58 earned run average, making his 13th start of the season as the pitch is in the dirt. Count 1-1. Lineup the same for Mount Marty and for Doane in this championship game number 2 as it was in game number 1. Pitch is a called strike. So it's Cordis, Wishon, Hancock, Waller, Sally, Nunez, Gardner, Allitz, Koletsky for the Chargers. Breaking ball in for a called strike 3. So Crawford starting for the second straight day. Gets a strikeout to start us off. It's going to bring up Wishon. For Doane, it's Osborne, White, Mensick, LaChance, Okayasu, Nevels, Yanez, Meyer, and Grigsby for their order. Pitch in for a called strike. Of course, live stats available at donestats.com. Pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Wishon. Fastball outside, ball 2. Defensively for the Tigers, it's Osborne in left, Meyer in center, Mensick in right, Nevels in at third, Okayasu at short, LaChance at second, White at first, Grigsby behind the plate as he receives a called strike 2. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, first strike 3 on the foul tip.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 14, Billy Hancock.
So there are 2 down, that brings up Hancock. Pitch taken for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Outside for ball 1. The 1-1 pitch. Missing low, ball 2. One offering from Crawford is a called strike. Mentioned Crawford started yesterday. He threw against Briar Cliff, went 2 innings, left with a 10-0 lead. Pitch missing low and away, ball 3. So the count now full to Hancock. This was one of the reasons that Doane elected to take him out of that game to start this possible decisive championship game of the bracket. And it's a swing and a miss as Crawford strikes out the side in the first inning. After half an inning, it's Mount Marty 0, Doane coming up. So Miles Brown will lead off will take the mound for Mount Marty, 5-2 record, a 4.59 ERA, making his 11th start. His first pitch to Joe Osborne comes in high for a ball. Next pitch. It's going to be in there for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch. That's going to run high and inside for ball 2. The pitch on the way. High for ball 3. A little bit bigger crowd for this second game as more of the Doane student body has made their way out. 3-1 pitch. It's going to be high for ball 4.
Batting second, first baseman, number 29, Lucas White.
So that brings up Lucas White. First pitch, going to be a called strike outside corner. Count 0-1. Next pitch is high. Ball 1. Doane took the first game today, 10-4 to force this decisive game. 1-1 pitch. Gonna be a called strike outside corner. Count now 1-2. The pitch swung on. It's grounded foul. One-two pitch from Brown. Swung on and missed for strike 3.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 38, Nate Mensick.
They'll bring up Mensick. So Mensick digs in. So Osborne has his lead off of first. First pitch. Be hit into right center field. That's down for a base hit, and it's going to roll to the wall. Osborne heads to third. He's going to go home, and Mensick pulls in with a stand-up double as Osborne scores the first run of this championship game.
Batting fourth.
Now bring up LaChance.
Second baseman, number 2, Luke LaChance.
So Mensick takes his lead off a second. First pitch to LaChance comes in low, ball 1. Next pitch. It's ground ball to second. Wishon has it. Throw to first is going to be in time. Mensick moves up on the play.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 30, Narumi Okayasu.
So that brings up Okayasu. Breaking ball misses high. It looked like it kind of slipped out of the hand of Brown. Fastball in for a called strike. Count 1-1. Next pitch. It's in there for a strike. The breaking ball, and the count 1-2. Mensick at third base, 2 down. Kaisu trying to add to the Doan lead here in the first. The pitch. Pitch stays high. Count goes even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Brown comes set. The pitch. Swung on, hit down the left field line. And it is a fair ball. Okayasu gonna pull in with a single. And Mensick scores.
Batting 6th, third baseman, number 1, Justin Nevels.
I'll bring up Nevels. First pitch to Nevels, swung on, ground ball to short. Cordes throws across in time for out number 3. But the Tigers get 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on base. We go to the second inning. Doan leads 2-0. First pitch to Waller is going to be fouled off right behind the plate and count 0-1. Next pitch from Crawford. He's going to miss outside. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Swung on, sent into center field. Meyer coming in, makes the catch. There's 1 down.
Batting 5th.
That brings up Sally.
Number 38, Zane Sally.
Swung on, hit into deep center. Meyer going back, goes back, and it's gone. Sally with a home run to straightaway center. And the Lancers are on the board here in the second.
Batting 6th, first baseman, number 60, Kiko Nunez.
So Nunez will step in. And this pitch can be lined into right center. I don't think Mensick saw it off the bat as he didn't react. And Nunez is going to go into second base with a stand-up double.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, number 19, Will Gardner.
So I'll bring up Gardner. First pitch, swung on, liner, caught by LaChance, throw to second, double play! Big double play behind Crawford with the defense.
2 hits, no errors, nobody left on base.
So the Lancers strike with a solo home run from Sally. It's a run on 2 hits, no errors, no one left on base. Go to the bottom of the second, Doan in front, 2-1. Inez will lead off for Doan as we go to the bottom of the second inning. First pitch. It's called strike. Ground ball back up the middle. Wishon unable to play it up cleanly. That'll be a single for Inez.
Batting eighth, the center
That brings
fielder,
up Meyer.
Number 5, Brett Meyer.
Meyer lays down a bunt, third base. Throw over by Alitz is going to be in time. So sacrifice is 5-3 for Meyer. Giannis moves up.
Number 9, Ben Grigsby.
That brings up Grigsby. He had 3 hits in our first game here today. So looking to stay hot is the Tiger catcher. First pitch from Brown is in the dirt, blocked by Hancock. A balk was called. Brown, when he dropped his hands, the ball slipped in his hand and fell in his glove. So Yanez moves down to third. So 1-0 the count. Ground ball off the hand of Brown. Alitz picks it up, and he's not going to have a play as he then had trouble collecting it. That's a base hit. So Grigsby with an RBI. Tanner Black comes in as the courtesy runner.
First base, number 6, Tanner Black.
That brings up Joe Osborne.
Joe Osborne.
First pitch, swung on, fouled back on the breaking ball. Count 0-1. Osborne walked and scored in his first at-bat. The pitch, swung on, hit deep into left field. Going back is Gardner, and it's going to short hop the wall. It will be a double for Osborne. Black goes to third. Osborne with that double ties him for first atop the career charts with the man who's coming up next, Lucas White. Having a conversation with coaches yesterday. Said it would be too much to try and keep track of a possible back and forth between Osborne and White. We'll just wait till the end of the year to see who, as if you saw it on Twitter, who gets the graphic saying that they're the all-time leader. Now White sends one into deep right field, and it's going to fall. White, he's going to turn towards second, now puts on the brakes. The throw back into first. Play to the plate, not in time. 2-run score on the single by White.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
So I'll bring up Mensick. The big turn by White maybe allowed Osborne to score a little bit more easier on that hit. It's a pitch taken in the dirt because the throw from right field was cut off and went to first rather than to home. By the time the Lancers realized Osborne was still going, the throw home was late. Now liner back up the middle. One-handed pick by the second baseman, Wishon. Flips to second for one, and then Cordes sends it back to first for a double play. So a slick 4-6-3 double play for the Lancers. For Doan, it's 3 runs on 4 hits. There were no errors and no one left on base. After 2 innings, Doan leads 5-1. So Alex will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 3rd inning. Doan in front, 5-1. First pitch misses low and away, ball 1. Ground ball, wide of third. Count 1-1. Next pitch from Crawford. Drops in for a called strike. Crawford was ready to go. Alex was arguing with the umpire. Started his motion before the umpire gave him the okay. This next pitch can be lifted to shallow left center. Osborne coming in, makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 8, Kane.
That brings up Koletsky. Pitch in for a strike and a count 0-1. Next pitch in the dirt. 4 ball on the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Another pitch in the dirt. Koletsky holds up. Count 2 balls, 1 strike. Apparently, Koletsky's helmet has a crack in it. The home plate umpire noticed that. Probably as he turned and saw maybe a little glare from the sun out now. Two balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch. It's high, ball 3. Crawford set. Next pitch on the way. They'll come in low for ball 4. It's back to the top of the order. They'll bring up Cordes. Now Coach Engel going to go out and talk to Crawford. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a moment. Cordes will step in as Crawford comes set, throws over to first. Koletsky back in, standing up. Pitch in, and it'll be taken just high for ball 1. I want to know the count. Next pitch from Crawford. Checks swing. And they check to see if he swung, and he will head down to first on the hit by pitch. So Wishon will step in now. First pitch strike. It's runners at first and second, 1 down. Crawford set. A couple looks back at second. Here's the pitch. Swung and missed, but it skipped through the legs of Grigsby. That goes down as a wild pitch. Runners move up to second and third now. The count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch taken for a ball. Count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch is going to skip to the backstop. And run will score as Koletsky comes in. Count now 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball. Okayasu, he's going to go to the plate, and they will get the runner out at the plate. So Corda is thrown out 6-2. They'll bring up Hancock. First pitch from Crawford, taken in the dirt, blocked by Grigsby for ball 1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch, breaking ball, misses for a ball. Count 2-1. Crawford set the pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count now 2-2. Next pitch, swung on. That's going to be hit out of here. Hits just past the wall. Home run for Hancock. Doan's lead is down to 1. So Waller will step in now. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Swung on, popped up. Nevels dives and makes the catch.
For the Lancers, 3 runs on hit.
So the Lancers get 3 runs on 1 hit. There were no errors and no one left on. We go to the bottom of 3, Doan leading 5-4. So Luke LaChance will lead off for Doane. First pitch swinging, pops it up, foul, and out of play. The new pitcher for Mount Marty is Jet Hasegawa. He's got a 4-2 record with a 4.60 earned run average, making his 11th appearance of the season. And also new shortstop for Mount Marty, and that's Aspen Dahl. Ground ball. It's going to get past Owlets and into left field.
The shortstop, Narumi Okayasu.
So a single for LaChance. That brings up Okayasu. First pitch swinging, ground ball to short. And Wishon will bobble it, and that'll be an error.
The third baseman,
So it looked like Wishon was trying to make the flip to second before he had the ball. And that'll bring up Nevels with runners at first and second, no outs. So Justin Nevels at the plate. Infield expecting bunt. Nunez in. Bunt is laid down, but he makes contact. Nevels makes contact with the ball in the box. So 0-1 the count on Nevels. Nunez in on the grass. Owlets also moving in. Bunt shown, pulled back. Taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Pickoff play at second, and LaChance back in safely. Nevels bunts. Hasegawa goes to third, and the throw is late. So the base is loaded. That's a fielder's choice.
Christian Yanez.
So Nevels reaches on the fielder's choice. Yanez at the plate for Doane. First pitch, breaking ball, misses high. Count 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on, that's going to be hit hard into right center field, and it is going to one-hop the wall. One run is in. Okayasu being waved around. Nevels giving chase. The throw to the plate, not in time. And on the throw in, Yanez will move up to third. Bases clearing double for Yanez. And then an error on the throw in.
The center fielder, Brett Meyer.
Moves Yanez up. First pitch to Meyer is going to be inside for a ball. Next pitch to Meyer. Swung on, or excuse me, taken for a called strike. Thought he was getting ready to swing and count 1-1. Next pitch. Swings, misses, count 1-2. So Doane has gotten back the 3 runs that they gave up in the top half of the inning. And looking to add to it with Yanez at third and no outs. Next pitch comes in high, ball 2. Two pitch, fouled back. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. It's going to be a called strike 3. Meyer thought it was high.
The catcher, Ben Grigsby.
There's one down. They'll bring up Grigsby. So infield in. Grigsby at the plate. First pitch missing for a ball. Next pitch, breaking ball in for a strike. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch is high. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, the kick and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Count now 2-2. Asagawa set, the pitch. Grigsby held up. Count goes full. Count 3-2. Next pitch. It's going to run inside for ball 4. Is Grigsby able to avoid the hit by pitch?
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
So now runners at the corners as
Courtesy runner at first base.
Tanner Black will come out to run.
Tanner Black.
Joe Osborne will come to the plate. Asagawa set, checks the runners, the pitch. Swing and a miss from Osborne for strike 1. Next pitch. Swung on. That's going to be hit into right center field, and it is down for a base hit. It's going to one hop to the wall. Yanez scores. Black on his way home. Throw to the plate is not in time. Double for Osborne. And now he holds the career record top the doubles list.
First baseman Lucas White.
An opposite field double for Osborne. Plates 2. I'll bring up Lucas White. And he'll line one into right center field, down for a base hit. And the right fielder, Koleski, slipped past the ball. White, he's going to pull into second base. So, White with the double. So he's back tied with Osborne. Osborne scored.
The right fielder, Nate Mensick.
So Mensick at the plate. First pitch taken for a strike. Count 0-1. Mensick grips one foul down the left field line. Count 0-2. Next pitch, swung on, popped up. It's going to go foul out of play. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch runs high. Count 1-2. Pitch on the way from Hasegawa. It's going to be in the dirt for a ball. Count 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Mensick. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off. Mensick able to stay alive. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count to Mensick. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball upstairs. And there are 2 down, and I'll bring up LaChance. Breaking ball, called strike. Count 0-1. The 0-1. Breaking ball in for strike 2. Asagawa ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Comes set. The pitch on the way in the dirt. Now the 1-2. Comes in high, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second. Deuces wild, the pitch on the way. Swung on, slow roller to short. Dahl. Throw across, is in the dirt, and it's thrown away. White will score an unearned run.
The shortstop, Narumi Okayasu.
That brings up Okayasu. First pitch comes in high for a ball. Next pitch taken for a called strike. Count 1-1. Asagawa's pitch, breaking ball in for strike 2. Count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way is high. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. A chance over at first base for Doan. Pitch on the way to Okayasu. It's going to be grounded foul. Another 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, hit foul. Out of play. Two and 2 the count to Okayasu. The pitch. Off speed, fouled off. Two and 2 the count. The pitch, runner goes. Swung on, hit through the left side for a base hit. LaChance will pull in at second base as Gardner got to it quickly. Good at bat by Okayasu.
The third baseman, Justin.
That brings up Nevels. We're going to have a visit to the mound. And it looks like we've had a call to the bullpen. I believe it's Noah McCandless. Well, I only saw throw 1 warm-up toss, and he's being called in. He may have gotten hot a little bit earlier, but I believe he's the one that's being called on here. Try and shut down the Tiger offense. So Tigers lead 12-4. Runners at first and second. So we're going to take a break, and when we come back, We'll have Justin Nevels at the plate to face the new pitcher. Justin Nevels will face Noah McCandless. McCandless 2-1 record, making his 18th appearance, a 2.49 earned run average, 10 saves on the year. Pitch fouled off. Count 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Check swing went through. Count 0-2. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off, and it will fall out of play. Count holds at no balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch is high. Pitch fouled off. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swung on and missed. Nevels down on strikes, 2 in the inning. But Doane gets 7 runs on 5 hits. There were 3 errors and 2 left on base. We go to the 4th inning. Doane in front, 12-4. Zane Sally will step in to face the new Doan pitcher. That is Kyler Beekman. First pitch is a called strike. Beekman 4-1 on the season, making his 17th appearance, has 5 saves, a 2.57 earned run average. Count 1-1. So Beekman hasn't pitched in a couple weeks. Takes the mound here for the Tigers in the 4th. Shallow fly ball to right. Mensick coming in towards the line, makes the catch. And there's one down. I'll bring up Nunez. First pitch from Beekman to Nunez, taken high for a ball. Next pitch is going to be grounded to first. White has it, flips to Beekman covering, and there are 2 down.
Left fielder, Will Gardner.
That brings up Gardner. First pitch swinging, that's going to be hit down the right field line, and it is a fair ball home run. So Gardner able to turn on it. And got it just inside the right field foul pole. I'll bring up Owlitz. First pitch from Beekman. It's going to be taken for a ball and count 1-0. Fastball fouled off. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch from Beekman on the way. Swung on, fouled off. Count 1-2. The wind and the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball liner caught by Nevels to end the inning.
For the Lancers, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. Nobody left on base.
So a run on a hit, there are no errors, and no one left. Go to the bottom of 4, Doan in front, 12-5. Christian Yanez will lead off for Doane. He had the big hit in the last inning for Doane, a 3-run double. Takes the first pitch for a called strike. Next pitch is going to be a strike on the outside corner for strike 2. Count 0-2. The pitch. Swung on, grounded foul. Count remains 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes to count. Fastball high. Count 1-2. Swung on, popped up to the left field, near the line. Gardner will make the catch. There's one down.
Center fielder Brett Meyer.
That brings up Meyer. First pitch missing outside. Count 1-0. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count 1-1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch. Fastball taken low. Count 2-1. Next pitch off speed, fouled off. Count 2-2. Swung on, that's hit hard into left center field. And that one is down for a base hit. It's going to 1-hop to the wall. Meyer will pull into second base with a stand-up double. They'll bring up Grigsby.
The catcher, Ben Grigsby.
First pitch to Grigsby, misses outside, ball 1. Pitch on the way, taken for a called strike. Count 1-1. Pitch missing low, ball 2. Next pitch, swung on and missed as McCandless went off speed. Grigsby was out in front. Count now 2-2. Swung on, grounded foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Grigsby down on strikes, and they'll bring up Osborne.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
First pitch. Swung on and missed. Osborne out in front on the off-speed pitch. Canless set, the pitch. Swung on, that's going to be hit into left field. That's down for a base hit. Meyer rounds third. He's headed home, and an RBI single for Osborne.
First baseman Lucas White.
So Lucas White will step in now. First pitch fouled off. Count 0-1. White waiting at the plate. Osborne over at first. The pitch taken inside. Count 1-1. Swung on ground ball. Knocked down by Nunez. He'll step on the bag. And in the inning. Tigers get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on. Go to the 5th inning, Doan in front, 13-5. Kolecki will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 5th inning. First pitch from Beekman in for a called strike. Next pitch is going to be hit into left center field. Osborne and Meyer giving chase, and it's going to be gone for a home run. So Koletsky gets the solo home run to open up the 5th inning, and that's going to bring up the shortstop Aspen Dahl.
Correction, the shortstop Aspen Dahl.
So for Dahl, this is his first AB now. Second plate appearance. He's out 1-3.
Second baseman Ethan Wishon.
So Dahl had walked in his only other plate appearance. I'll bring up Wishon with 1 out. Pitch taken low for a ball and the count 1-0. Pitch is high, ball 2. The wind, the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count now 2-1. Fastball strike inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Next pitch. It's going to be high. It sails to the backstop. Count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The wind, the pitch. Taken low for ball 4. So Wishon with the walk, and they'll bring up Hancock.
The catcher, Billy Hancock.
First pitch from Beekman, taken in the dirt. Grigsby picks it. Ball 1. Next pitch, missing outside. Count 2-0. Pitch on the way. That's going to be hit into left center field. And it is out of here. Second home run for Hancock. It's 13-8 now in favor of Doane. First pitch to Waller is taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch is high and away, ball 2. Outside, ball 3. Grigsby going to go out to talk to his pitcher. 3-0 pitch to Waller. He's going to miss outside, ball 4. That's going to bring up Sally.
Center fielder Zane Sally.
First pitch going to be lifted into right field down the line. Mensick giving chase. He'll make the catch. There are 2 down. I'll bring up Nunez. Beekman comes set. The pitch. Swung on, grounded, gloved by White. He'll step on the bag. Returns the favor from the previous half inning.
For the Lancers, 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors.
So for Mount Marty, 3 runs on, 2 hits, there were no errors, 1 left on. We go to the bottom of 5. It's now 13-8 in favor of Doane. Nate Mensick will lead off the bottom of the 5th inning for Doane. First pitch, ground ball to Wishon at second. Throw over to first, is going to be in time. There's 1 down.
Second baseman Luke LaChance.
I'll bring up LaChance. Canlis comes set. The pitch. It's a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Swung on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes to count to LaChance. Pitch swung on and missed for strike 3. Chance down on strikes, and I'll bring up Okayasu. First pitch, foul tip, strike 1. Swung on, fouled off. Count now 0-2. Swung on, ground ball to Wishon. Throw to first is going to be in time to end the inning. So quick inning for Doane on the offensive end. And after five innings, it's Doane leading 13-8. Will Gardner will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the sixth inning. His first pitch missing outside for a ball. Outside ball 2. The wind and the 2-0. High for ball 3. In there for a strike. Count now 3-1. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count now full at 3-2. Next pitch. Swung on, sent into center field. Meyer going back in front of the wall and makes, or excuse me, in front of the warning track, makes the catch. And I'll bring up Allitz one down. First pitch in there for a strike. Count 0-1. Breaking ball, missing. Count 1-1. One ball, one strike to count. The pitch. Foul tip for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. So Allett steps back in. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball. That's going to make its way through for a base hit.
Right fielder Kate Koletsky.
So I'll bring up Koletsky. from Beekman in their first strike. Next pitch missing outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Next pitch on the way. Seen outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled back. Runner started to go. Pitch was in the dirt. Throw down to first. Not going to be in time. So now a full count with 1 down to Koletsky. Beekman set. The pitch. Missing low for ball 4. Now bring up Dahl. Coach Engel going to go out to talk to Beekman, so we're going to step away for a moment. So Dahl will come to the plate to face Beekman with runners at first and second, 1 out. Swung on, ground ball to White. Goes to Okayasu for 1, relay back to first is in time, double play. 3-6-3 on the double play. And the Tigers get out of the inning without giving up a run. It's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of 6, Doan in front, 13-8. Neville's to lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch is a called strike, outside corner. Next pitch, swung on. It's hit into right center field. It's going to drift over towards right, and Koletzki is there to make the catch.
Designated hitter Christian Yanez.
There's one down. I'll bring up Yanez. First pitch missing low and away, ball 1. Next pitch going to be hit into left field. Gardner coming in, and he is not able to make the catch. Picks it on the short hop. It's a base hit for Yanez.
Center fielder Brett Meyer.
So I'll bring up Meyer. First pitch to Meyer. Catches the inside corner for a called strike and a count 0-1. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count now 0-2. The pitch swung on, fouled off. Count holds. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, is taken low. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Next pitch, runs high and outside. Ball 2. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Inez on at first base with 1 down. Pitch on the way, swung on, popped up to shallow right center. Coming in is Sally, and he'll make the catch. They're 2 down. That brings up Grigsby.
The catcher, Ben Grigsby.
First pitch to Grigsby, missing low for a ball. Next pitch, swung on. That's going to be hit into right center field, down for a base hit. Yanez is going to head to third. Koletzki will throw it in. It's going to be cut off by Dahl. Runners at the corners with 2 down as we go back to the top of the order. Black will enter as the courtesy runner.
Number 6, Tanner Black.
As Osborne comes to the plate.
Left fielder Joe Osborne.
First pitch to Osborne. Swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch. Swung on, pop, foul, out of play. Osborne down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, pop, foul. First base side. Nunez giving it a look, but it's out of play. Another 0-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Osborne down on strikes. No runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 left on. We go to the 7th inning with Doan in front 13-8. New pitcher for Doan is Kellen Vogesser, making his 8th appearance. He's 1-0 on the season. First pitch is going to miss for a ball. Next pitch, swung on, popped up. LaChance calling for it behind the bag. Now Okayasu will call him off.
Catcher Billy Hancock.
There's one down. So Hancock steps in. First pitch, slow roller out in front of the plate. Grigsby has it, throw to first, in time. Nice play by Grigsby, popping out from behind the plate to get his counterpart. So they'll bring up Waller. So Waller will step in as Vogesser comes set. The pitch taken for a called strike. Count 0-1. The 0-1 pitch coming up from Vogesser. Misses low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The pitch on the way is high and outside. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Breaking ball in for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 down. Vogesser set. The pitch. Fastball missing low. Ball 3. Payoff pitch coming up from Vogesser. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Next pitch, fastball calls, strike 3 to end the inning. And Waller just got thrown out of the game. So we'll go to the bottom of the 7th inning with Doan in front 13-8. Lucas White will lead off for Doan. First pitch caught by Nunez over at first. White and Nunez just going back and forth at peppering each other with the ball. And that time it was Nunez who came up with the catch.
The concession stand is closing at the end of this inning.
Nate Mensick will step in. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Pitch taken for a called strike and the count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Mensek out reaching on the pitch, flips it into center, but Sally able to chase it down. And there are 2 down. That brings up LaChance. Breaking ball missing outside. 1-0 the count. Next pitch in there for a called strike and the count 1-1. Pitch on the way. It's going to be a called strike. Count 1-2. Swung on, lifted into center field, and it's going to be caught by Sally to end the inning.
For the Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left.
So 3 up, 3 down for Doane. We go to the 8th inning. Doane leading 13-8. Zane Sally will lead off for Mount Marty as we go to the 8th inning. He had a couple putouts the last half inning. First pitch comes in high for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch is high and inside, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to count. The pitch. That one's going to clip Sally. He'll head down to first base. I'll bring up Nunez.
First baseman Kiko Nunez.
First pitch to Nunez, swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count 0-1. swung on, grounded to White. And it's going to be a foul ball. Count 0-2. So 0-2 the count. Bogesser's pitch is going to miss outside, ball 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count to Nunez. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. That's going to be trouble because Osborne's going to have to go a long way. Okayasu's there, though. He'll make the catch. Okayasu had shifted all the way to the other side of second base and able to move over and make the catch. There's 1 down. I'll bring up Gardner. First pitch to Gardner, grounded foul, first base side. Owen won the count. Bogesser comes set, the pitch. Fastball strike outside corner. Count 0-2. Next pitch. Seen outside. Now the 1-2 pitch. Called strike 3. And they're 2 down.
Third baseman Tommy Allitz.
I'll bring up Allitz. First pitch fouled off. The count 0-1. Next pitch called strike. Just below the letters. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Oh, 0-2 pitch on the way. It's in the dirt, blocked by Grigsby, but he's going to actually get up a little limp as the wild pitch moves the runner up. So it looked like Grigsby took the ball on the inside of the leg to block it, and one plate umpire went out to get a new ball to Vogesser, kind of give Grigsby some time to walk it off. Let's count 1-2. The pitch missing inside. Count 2-2. Count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the count. 2 outlets. Pitch from Vogesser is high, ball 4. So I'll bring up Koletsky.
Right fielder Kate Koletsky.
We're going to have a pinch runner.
Alex, first base, number 34, Evan Bach.
So Evan Bach is the pinch runner. Clayton Chip Chase warming up in the bullpen for Mount Marty. First pitch to Koletsky. Going to be taken for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch, called strike 2 on the breaking ball. Count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Vogesser with the pitch, swung on, fouled straight back, out of play. Another 0-2 pitch. Called strike 3. So for the Lancers, no runs on, no hits. There were no errors and 2 left on. Go to the bottom of the 8th. Doane leading 13-8. Okayasu leading off for Doane. First pitch fouled off, and the count 0-1. 0-1 the count to Okayasu. McCandless pitch, fouled off out of play. Count now no balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, lined right at Allitz at third for out number 1.
Third baseman Justin Nevels.
I'll bring up Nevels. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch, that's going to run inside, but catches the corner for a called strike. Had Neville's backing away, but broke over the front edge. Count 0-2. Pitch fouled off. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, hit into right field. Koletsky makes the catch.
Designated hitter Christian Yanez.
And there are 2 down. First pitch missing low for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch. Ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit. Inez with the base hit. I'll bring up Meyer.
Center fielder Brett Meyer. Courtesy runner, actually pinch runner. For Giannis at first base, number 15, James Grease.
James Grease will be the pinch runner for Yanez. First pitch, missing outside for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch taken in the dirt, skips away from Hancock, and Grease will move up on the wild pitch. Pitch, missing outside for ball 3. Count 3-0. Fastball strike. 3 balls, 1 strike to count. To Meyer. Grease down at second base. Running for Yanez. The pitch. Outside, ball 4. So I'll bring up Grigsby.
The catcher, Ben Grigsby.
Grigsby 2 for 3 in this game as an RBI. Pitch missing outside. Count 1-0. Pickoff play at second. Grease back in safely. Line drive back up the middle. Through for a base hit. Grease being waved around. Throw to the plate by Sally is not in time, so it's offline a little bit. Grigsby with his 3rd hit.
Courtesy runner at first base for Grigsby, number 6.
Now leads 14-8. I'll bring up Joe Osborne.
Left fielder Joe Osborne.
First pitch to Osborne. It's going to be sent into center field. Sally going back right in front of the warning track and the wall to make the catch to end the inning.
No errors, 2 left on base. We go to the bottom.
So for Doan,
Go to the top.
1 run on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. After 8 innings, Doan leads 14-8. Josh Mares will lead off for Mount Marty, pinch hitting for Dahl. First pitch from Vogesser misses high, ball 1. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Count 1-1. Next pitch comes in high, just above the letters, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count. Pitch pop foul out of play. Concordia awaits the winner of this one. Bulldogs won 16-3 over Morningside today in their first championship game of the Concordia bracket. Breaking ball misses high, ball 3. So a full count to Maris. A swing and a miss, strike 3. And there's one down. I'll bring up Wishon. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Bogesser set. And the pitch. Just off the plate. Count now 1-2. Breaking ball misses high. So it went over the head of Wishon. Count 2-2. The kick and the pitch. Swung on, hit it down the right field line. And it's going to fall out of play. So the count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch called strike 3, and there are 2 down. I'll bring up Hancock. Bogesser comes set. The pitch. Ball outside. Count 1-0. Next pitch, breaking ball over the head of Hancock. Count 2-0. Next pitch, swung on, fouled back. Count 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike the count on Hancock. The pitch runs inside, ball 3. Pitch outside, ball 4. So Hancock will draw a walk.
Running for Hancock at first base, number 1, Noah Moon.
Next up would be the designated hitter. And that is
The designated hitter, Caleb Ramirez.
Caleb Ramirez. He took the spot of Waller, who was ejected back in the 7th. Moon, the courtesy runner, over at first. Pitch taken high for ball. Count 1-0. Called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Next pitch in there for strike 2. Doan 1 out or 1 strike away from advancing to Tuesday's championship game, looking to host their first ever GPAC championship game. The 1-2 pitch is going to be fouled off out of play, so Ramirez staying alive. Swung on, pop foul, out of play. The 1-2 pitch is high. Nobody was covering second, so Moon will go down there without a throw. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Defensive indifference on the move up by Moon. Pitch. Missing low, ball 3. So 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. The payoff pitch from Vogesser coming up. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle. That's going to make its way through for a base hit. Moon will score. Ramirez gets the single to keep the game going. Now bring up Sally. Coach Engel going to come out to talk to Vogesser quick, so we'll take a break. Be back in a moment. So Sally will step in now to face Vogesser. First pitch. He's going to miss low for a ball. Count 1-0. Fastball low. Count 2-0. Swung on, line into right field. Mensick giving chase and unable to make the catch. Be a double for Sally. Just out of the reach of Mensick out there in right.
First baseman Kiko Nunez.
So runners at second and third. First pitch to Nunez, swung on and missed. Next pitch, swung on. That's going to find the hole because Doan had shifted on the infield. 2 runs will score. So Nunez put it right where the Tiger defense wasn't. And Lancer's not going to go quietly as you would expect. They will never give up. That is one thing about this team. We're going to have a pinch runner now for Nunez.
Pinch runner for Nunez. Number 6, Will Johnson.
So Will Johnson is the pinch runner as Gardner comes to the plate.
Left fielder, Will Gardner.
First pitch fouled off out of play, and the count 0-1. Called strike outside corner, and the count 0-2. So again, Doan a strike away. Vogesser has his sign. The pitch. Swung on, pop, foul out of play. Absolutely no breeze blowing at the moment. Another 0-2 pitch coming up from Vogesser. Here it is. Swung on, chopper, back to Vogesser, he has it. Flip to first, and Doan will host the conference championship on Tuesday afternoon.
Doan will host the Great Plains Athletic Conference Tourney Championship game.
It will be
on Tuesday.
Doan and Concordia
versus Concordia
on Tuesday here at the Doan Ballfield Complex.
Championship game. Doan students, thank you for being here in the outfield. Do not tear the fence down when you exit. We need it to stay up for Tuesday. Thank you. We'll have your totals in a moment.
So Mount Marty drops to 38 and 15. Doan 41 and 10 on the season. So your official game time is 2 hours and 37 minutes. Winning pitcher will be Kyler Beekman, and Beekman goes to 5-1 on the season. The loss will go to Brown, and he drops to 5-3 on the year. The save to Vogesser, his first of the season. So for the Tigers, they win this one 14-11. 14 runs on 17 hits, no errors, 8 left on base. Mount Marty 11 runs on 10 hits. They committed 3 errors and left 5 on base. So again, Doan wins it 14-11 in this final game. They take 2 from the Lancers today, and they will host Concordia on Tuesday in the GPAC Championship, hosting the tournament for the first time, tournament championship for the first time in school history. So it'll be a fun one here on Tuesday between the Bulldogs and Tigers. So come on out, and if you can't be here, tune in right here on the Doan Sports Network to watch that championship game free here on the Doan Sports Network. So until then, I'm Rick Schmecker. Thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your day.